I told y'all I'd be back at 2. Woo. Woo. Let's stretch. Let's get a good old. Let's get a good old stretch in. Let's do it again. Y'all come on in and thumbs up the video. Let's stretch. Oh, this phone right here ain't got no charge on it. Y'all come in. Let's see who's gonna be able to first the person to say hello. I wonder if it's gonna be Miss Jamila or Miss Elena. Let's see who's gonna be the first person to say hello. Oh, there we go, Miss Arnaz, Miss Joy. Oh, it was Miss Dolores. Hey, Miss Dolores. Miss Dolores was the first one to comment. Miss Arnaz, second. Miss Joy, third. Hello, happy Tuesday, my Nutty Buddy Nation. How are you guys doing, girl? I'm back on the clock. I'm black on the clock. I'm back on the clock. Let me know if it's coming in clear. So we finished the front, a project update. We finished the front, y'all. How do they look? Your locks are looking good. Thank you, Miss Arnaz. Hey, Miss Jamila. How are you? I love your hair. I am doing good. Thank you. Hey, Miss Gladys. Hey, Nutty Buddy Nady. It's clear. Oh, thank you, Miss Jamila. I was wondering if it's clear. Let me see. I'm pulling it up myself. Miss Joy say my hair is looking good. Thank you, thank you, thank you, girl. We still got the back to do. Do y'all think we gonna get through today, y'all? Child, we need to go to the store and get some snacks. Next time, I need to have a big old projector screen. I need to do this. Watching a Netflix movie. I need to be somewhere where I can get a good signal, though. Miss Gladys say looking good. Thank you. Okay, we coming through clear. That's good. How is everybody doing today? And I hope y'all had a great weekend. Okay, what did I do with the comb? What did I do with the comb? Y'all, I bought these things the other day. It was a 2-pack from a store, a shower cap, a shower and spa day thing, terry cloth. I bought 2 of them the other day. terry cloth shower day, spa day thing, gimmajig. I bought 2 of those from a store I went to. I think it'll be in a video. Girl, I can't. I thought I had put the. Oh, there it is. I didn't see the comb. I thought I had put the comb up there. Okay, y'all. I took me a little nap, and I was having some crazy dreams. I was having some crazy dreams. Okay, let's work on this kanky donchy hair. It's it's kanky donchy. So what's for dinner, y'all? What is for dinner tonight? Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I'm probably gonna stop around 5. I'll probably stop around 5. Figure out. Who think I should get some gel or something to put on my ends? I plait it as far as I could plait it. And then I twist the end. So do y'all think I should put some gel or something on the end? Something that's gonna hold it together? Or I don't know. Y'all tell me what y'all think. some mousse. You like my hair better natural? What you mean? You like it better without the locks? You like it better in the fro? You could put some gel. Do anybody know if they put gel? Okay, I'm gonna work on this part over here. We're gonna get this section over here done first. This over here done first. And then I got some at the top up there to do. Then we're gonna work our way. I guess I'll start at the back over here once I'm finished on this other side. Did you sleep good? I took a pretty good nap. I was having some crazy dreams. I was having some crazy dreams. My hair looks better with locks. I think so too, Miss Arnaz. I still like it bald. I still like it bald. But I just want to try something different, you know. I want to let it grow for a while. I have let my hair grow before for like 2 years. It grew down to my back. But of course I still had the bald spot in the middle. So I wasn't wearing it. I wasn't wearing it. So I would get frustrated because I wasn't wearing my hair. And then one day after growing it for 2 years, I cut it off. Okay, y'all got anything y'all want to talk about? Any scenarios or anything? Any situations or scenarios y'all want me to talk about or give advice on? Anything going on in the news or anything in real life? Any situation you see anybody going through? What do y'all think about Portia Williams and her husband getting a divorce? Do y'all think Portia is getting her karma for fooling around with a married man? That's ironic. She gets married, and she don't get married to the man she have a child for. She married this man, and it's ironic that none of the women that was married to him have children for him. She gets married to this man that was married to somebody else. He can't even get a divorce quick enough, and they get married. Um, I took a long, relaxing bath and did a facial mask. Portia Williams. Portia Williams from the Real Housewives of Atlanta. Sound like they cutting the grass. So do you think how you get a man is how you gonna lose a man? That's what they say. They say how you get them is how you gonna lose them. I kind of believe that because if he is a cheater and you got him cheating, what make you think he gonna stop cheating? What make you think he's just cheating with you? So y'all read 1 Corinthians 15 today. That was a good verse, a good somebody shared that verse with us this morning. I'm going to go back and read that later tonight. That was good. I need that to seep into my spirit. Uh, yes, that is true. Oh, yes, I heard of her before she went back to Williams now. She went back to who? To who? Girl, what you talking about? She went back to who? Who is Williams? Hey, Miss Shona. If I ever mess up y'all name, y'all, please forgive me. It's not on purpose. I'm not a good reader. I don't pronounce well. And charge it to my head and not my heart. Please forgive me. I may have to buy some gel or some spritz. I think that got to be stuff holds good. I don't have none of that got to be stuff. Maybe I need to buy some of that got to be stuff and put it on my ends and just put a little bit on there. Y'all tell me if that's going to help it lock or not. I don't know, y'all. Y'all tell me, should I be greasing my scalp after I get through with everything? Should I grease my scalp? Her last name changed. Whose last name changed? Portia Williams? Oh, she went back. Oh, she went back to Portia Williams. I thought you was talking about she went back to Williams. Girl, I was like, who is Williams? Never heard of her. You never watch Real Housewives of Atlanta? I've been happily married for 19 years. Years to the same person, and this is my only marriage. Mr. Miller say, yes, the way you get a man is the way you are going to lose the man. Her last name changed. Hey, Miss Apple. Miss Apple said, hey, Vanessa, love how your hair came out. Miss Gladys say, yes, use oil for the scalp. Thank you, Miss Apple. I'm still working on it, girl. We not through yet. We came back to get on the clock. I'm on the clock. We finished with the front. So now I got to do the back. I'm back working on the railroad. But yeah, I think how you get a man is how you're going to lose a man. Why do y'all think this is a conversation about men and women? But the majority of us up in here is women. Why do y'all think men Most men are never satisfied with one woman. Why do y'all think men cheat? Do y'all think he cheat because he didn't have no daddy figure in his life to show him the importance of a relationship? Do y'all think a man cheat because he always looking for the next best thing? Do y'all think a man cheat because he just greedy and uh because he just greedy and he never satisfied? Why do y'all think men cheat? Why do y'all think men cheat? And another loaded question is, why do you think some women accept their man cheating? A man is never satisfied with one woman, human nature. Why do you think that is, Miss Apple? No, they cheat because they can do it and get away with the way, so he thinks. If he has a true, if he is a true man of God, then he wouldn't be an issue for him. That is true, but a lot of women are dating men in the world. A lot of women are women in the world dating a man in the world without the standards of God and expect him to be a good man. But a man or a woman can't be a good man or a good woman without God. That's just, if you say you a good man or you a good woman and you don't have God in your heart and you don't live for him and you're not sold out for him, you not no good woman. You not no good man. Uh, just because you have good characteristics don't make you a good person. I'm kind of hot, y'all. And I kind of want something. I don't have no graham crackers. I kind of want something sweet to eat. And I'm kind of hot. I'm kind of over messing with my hair right now. I kind of feel like I should go to the store. Because I kind of want something different to eat and snack on and chew on. But I really don't need that. It would only be a distraction. But sometimes you just want what you want, girl. All of a sudden I got hot. I got this blanket on my feet. Y'all already know when you have your feet control the temperature of your body. Okay, let me open my door because I'm hot. And then I could turn on my fan. I don't have anything in here to eat. Okay, hold on. I think I got some seaweed. I could eat some seaweed. This makes a good little snack, y'all. Oh. This makes a good little snack. Ugh. I went on Craigslist last night and looked at some vans. I seen this nice looking van. I might make a video if anybody is looking for a van. I'm not ready right now. It's a Ford ProMaster. Who was looking for a Ford ProMaster? It was a Ford ProMaster. It's in Texas. It got a lot of miles on it, y'all, but y'all can't be scared of a van with a lot of miles. That was a part of a fleet. Because they put a lot of highway miles is different than everyday wear and tear miles. A lot of men are undercover gay. That is true. Did you go to sleep? Yes, I did. I know some people that are not believers and they are better than some Christians. Just because they don't believe in God doesn't make them a bad people. That's not what I said, Miss Joanne. I know some people that are good people. But when you don't know the Lord and you don't have a personal relationship, you're still capable of any and everything. There are some people that don't know the Lord that live better lives than Christians. Miss Apple say it is the beast in man. It's almost like they have to prove something to themselves, especially when they're going through their midlife crises. If it's the beast in man, why are women not like that, y'all? Why women are not like that? Now, some women are some natural born, you know what? Where they interviewed a divorce lawyer. Very interesting. Okay, Miss Apple. What are you eating? Girl, I felt like I needed something. I don't have nothing else in the van. Seaweed. Seaweed. Make very good snacks. Hopefully, it will tame my craving. So y'all, why do y'all think when a man get caught over and over and over again, and then he be like, I ain't gonna do it no more, I ain't gonna do it no more. And he know he gonna do it again. The woman know he gonna do it again. Why do you think she takes him back? Been there, done that. And another thing, some women put up with cheating when their man is paying all the bills. Girl, I know some women that done put up with some cheating and she was and she was paying all the bills. She was paying all the bills, y'all. Some women don't be getting no financial assistance from men, and he still be cheating. As long as the woman continues to accept his apology, he will always continue. If you found out your husband or your boyfriend was cheating on you, what would you do? What would you do if you found out your husband this is gonna be hard to braid right here because it's so uneven. What would you do if you found out your husband or your boyfriend was cheating on you and would you tolerate it because he paying all the bills? Do you think some women put up with it because she don't want the other woman to win? Because she know if she leave, he'll just go to the other woman? And baby, what would you do if your husband, if you are married, if you are married and your husband cheat on you and get another woman pregnant? Girl, what would you do? What would you do? What would you do? What would you do if your husband cheated on you and got another woman pregnant? Girl, even if you're not married, hypothetically speaking, what would you do? Oh, child, I don't know. I know some women take it out on the children and tell him he can't have nothing to do with the kids. Let me see what y'all saying. Uh, Miss Jenny say she would leave. No, I would leave him, but I would be hurt after 45 years. To me, marriage is different from boyfriends and girlfriends, in my opinion. Hey, Miss Veronica. Hey, Miss Reason. Women do not necessarily being greedy, but not being able to commit to a monogamous relationship. I'd rather be single. I Single men these days are too emotionally unstable. Miss Jenny say no, I would leave him, but I would be hurt after 45 years. Leave. Miss Apple say I would tell my husband I want. Hold on, y'all. I got a phone call. I don't know who it is. Girl, that's funny how people call you and don't say nothing. I'm gonna block their number. They ain't gonna be able to call me from their number no more. Uh, I would tell my husband I want a divorce, pack your stuff and get lost. This is exactly what I did in my past. I am worthy and I don't deserve to be treated this way. Jenny say, but I know some people stayed and call themselves stepmoms. Miss Taronda say, hey Vanessa, give. I have been watching you this whole time thinking this wasn't live. It didn't show me. Also, I was in a position in 2008 after having a stroke. I was served child support papers. Oh, Lord. Press on would say, pray for the other woman that is going to have to deal with his cheating, but for the next 18 years. Oh, child. Miss Veronica say also, in the marriage, did the wife deny her husband in the bedroom with set up consequences that resulted in infidelity and vice versa? That is a very good question, Miss Veronica. So, Veronica, do you think if the woman didn't give him, if the wife withheld sex, do you think he's justified in cheating? That's a very interesting question, girl. I would like to know what y'all thinking, because I knew a lady, I knew two women that I was friends with that were married, and they was withholding sex from their husband. And I told them, I say, if that man cheat on you, and one of them, I think both of them wanted their husbands to cheat on them. Because, well, one of them, she was cheating on her husband. Yeah, I was friends with this lady. And she used to tell her husband that she was with me. So she started calling me and telling me, if my husband called and asked, was we together? And I told her, when I found out that's what she was doing, I told her, I said, do not tell your husband another day that you are with me. And I asked her, I said, if he was cheating on you, would you want me to tell you? She said, yeah, why wouldn't you? I say, so if you cheating on him, should I tell him? And she was like, no, why would you tell him? I'm your friend. I say, I'm both of y'all friends. And I told her, I said, if you cheating on your husband, you better not let me know, because I'm going to tell him. And then I knew she was cheating on her husband. I end up, like, we was good friends, y'all, and I ended up leaving her alone because she was cheating on her husband. I didn't want to be friends with a woman. Do y'all think I was wrong? I didn't want to be friends with a woman. It's too hard to find a good man. And I knew he was a good man. And it's too hard to find a good man. And then you're going to be friends with a woman that's got a good man and cheating on him and playing with his feelings and his emotions, and they married. Girl, I left her alone. Y'all let me know if I was wrong for leaving my friend alone because she was cheating on her husband. I ain't want to be friends. I'm just telling y'all the truth. I did not want to be friends with a woman that cheated on her husband. I didn't. But I had two friends. I had one friend that withheld sex from her husband for 4 years. Now, do y'all think if a woman don't give her husband no sex for 4 years, y'all, if y'all have children in the room, please take your children out the room. Don't let them listen to this conversation. This is an adult conversation for adult ears only. So if you are 18 or younger, please do not listen to this content. This content is not made for children. If you have children beside your side, please go let them go in the next room. Joanne say, these aren't things I sit around and think about. It isn't good for your soul. What you think about, you bring about. No, that's not true. Oh, you could have been in this situation before. You could have been in this situation before. It's some single women in here who are not married and not in relationships, and they could have had this happen to them before. But if you are married, you don't have to participate in the conversation. But you probably was in a relationship before you got married, and you had something like this happen to you. That's no reason to cheat, regardless if they deny them or not. You don't think if somebody withhold sex from their husband for 4 years, that is not a reason for him to cheat? I think that woman wanted him to cheat because she told me if he cheat on me, I'm going to get a divorce. But you not giving him sex for 4 years. Come on now. For my husband, he claimed he never did anything with her, but for her to slap him with child support. Oh, he was the one. Oh, I thought you said he slapped you with child support. No, the husband got slapped with your husband got slapped with child support. Girl, I was done with him. Did they do a DNA test and the whole situation? I didn't leave him because this chick was on a mission. Did they do a DNA test to destroy my marriage? I deserved better, but the child wasn't his. But the damage was done. Wow. Veronica say, yes, because you opened the door for the devil and his temptation to enter the marriage. So you think it's okay for him if she ain't giving him none? Depends on why she denies him sex. It doesn't start in the bedroom. She's denying him sex because he ain't doing what she want him to do. It's I don't know. I can't explain it. Miss Apple say at Jenny, I agree. Regardless of the reason, if they are unhappy, then leave. Miss Taronda say, I never denied him of anything. We tried whatever he wanted. I did more than most, and I agreed to move his mom in, and I was working 2 jobs, and he was having a midlife crisis, girl. Miss Jenny say, you told her right. Miss Veronica say, I have been married for going on 25 years, and I am 47 going on 48. My husband is 46. We got married when we was 21 and I was 23. Miss Taronda say, no, you did the right thing, Miss Vanessa. Veronica say, I think you did right. Miss Apple say, you're in the right, Miss Vanessa. It made you feel uncomfortable and could be put in a bad situation. Miss Taronda say, Me and my husband have been married for 24 years. He was 28 and I was 20 when we married. So I think about all that we've been through seems like a lifetime ago. Miss Veronica say, why marry if you're not going to be intimate sexually? Sex is a huge part of marriage. For men, it is, girl. Baby girl is in her room, plus I put on my headphones. Yeah, y'all, if y'all got little children around, y'all, this part over here is going to be hard because it's the hair is I can't explain it. The hair is really short right here in this area. Okay, have y'all ever been the other woman? Have you ever been on the other end? Have you ever been in a relationship with a married man? I always had a pet peeve that I would never sleep with another woman's husband. But unfortunately, that did break the rule. I did break the rule. The first time I was with a married man, I didn't know he was married. I've told this story before. I didn't know he was married. I was young. I think I was like 19 years old. And I was dating this man. He would come to my house every day. He was good with kids. He was like a knight in shining armor. Girl, he was handsome. Whoo, baby. Denzel Washington ain't had nothing on him, girl. He was handsome. He was fine. He was sexy. He had a good job. He said he had got a promotion out of town. He wanted to move to Atlanta. And he wanted me to move to Atlanta with him. I mean, just like that. One day he said, come on, Vanessa, let's go. I got a job offer. And he wanted me to move to Atlanta with him. And this man, y'all, this man had came to church with me. He had been to church with me and everything. And he was married. Wow. So one day, how I found out he was married, a friend of mine was engaged. The same friend that I told y'all I eventually left alone. She was engaged to be married. And so she was visiting her future husband's church. And this man, so she had met my friend before. So he had been to church with me and everything, girl. And so, and the church was in the neighborhood that him and his wife lived in. I don't know what was wrong with this man. So, uh, this is gonna take me forever to do my hair talking, y'all. So, my friend went to church with her future husband and visited the church, and they was like having testimony service or something. And my friend that I was dating stood up in the church at the front with his whole family. Girl, the man had been married to this woman since they was like teenagers. They had 10 children. She had all the 10 children out of her vajayjay. They had 10 children. They had 10 children together. And I seen this man every day. He came to my house every day. He came to my house every day. We went to the park together. We went walking together. We did everything together. I seen him in the daytime. I seen him at night. You know, sometimes there are signs to where you could say, okay, well, I missed that. I should have known he was married. I seen the man in the daytime. I seen the man at night. And so then my friend, she come back and she say, Vanessa, is such and such and such and such married? I say, no, he's not married. She say, Vanessa, he married. I say, he not married. She say, Vanessa, he is married and he have 10 children. I'm like, how you know? She say, I went to church and he was up at the church testifying that him and his wife been together for 10 years. I said, how you know he not married? Because this man was handsome, y'all. Oh, my goodness. Girl, he was handsome. And she said, I'll never forget a handsome man's face. That's exactly what she told me. She said, I'll never forget a handsome man's face. So, I go, the next time he come to my house, I ask him, is he married? And he say, no, it's not like that. I used to be married. Um, I asked him, was he married? I asked him how many kids he got. He's like, no, it's not like that. He used to be married. He got married at a young age. And he still want to be involved in his children's life. But he not with his wife no more. I say, you're not with your wife no more. I say, but you stood up in church and you said that you and your wife is happily married. Y'all got 10 children. And he was like, how you know that? I say, don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. So go back to the drawing board and tell me about you and your wife not being together. Go back to the drawing board. And he like, Vanessa, I'm so... Girl, this man tried to get me. So I'm telling... I had found out I was married. See, this man was trying to get me to move to Atlanta with him. He was trying to get me to move to Atlanta with him. All this happened. He actually ended up moving to Atlanta. He wanted me to move to Atlanta. Now, when he wanted me to move to Atlanta with him, I don't know he married. He got a good job, nice looking, handsome man, spend a lot of time with me. Seems like he's good with kids. So I'm thinking, girl, I done met Prince Charming. I done found Prince Charming, y'all. So then he wants me to move to Atlanta with him, and I won't go. I told him, get yourself established, get everything situated, because he was going to start a new job in Atlanta. And so he was working for this company. He had been working for this company for 25 years. But a friend of his in Atlanta was telling him he could get him on with their company down there that did the same kind of work, and he would have better benefits, and he would be getting paid more money. So he ended up quitting his job in Houston, moving to Atlanta, going to Atlanta to try to, for the better job he thought he could get that the man promised him. End up going to Atlanta, and it wasn't what the man had told him. Came back to Houston, had to go back. He tried to get his job back. They gave him his job back because he was a good worker and he had been working there for 25 years. They gave him his job back, but they made him start all over. He lost all of his seniority and everything. He lost all of his seniority and everything. Thank you. I think somebody just sent me a Cash App. He lost all of his seniority and everything. So then after he came back to Houston, I guess he was shamed and embarrassed that he had went down there and lost everything. And he didn't even let me know he was back in town. And one day I asked somebody about him, and they were like, oh, he back. He lost everything. And blah, blah, this and blah, blah, that. And that's when, after that, I told him, the guy, to tell him to call me. So, child, after that, he came back and he was like, I'm so sorry. What if I would have got you to move with me? I'm so happy you didn't move with me, and it wasn't this, and the man had lied to me and everything. Made him lose all his seniority and everything. So that's after that, that's when I found out he was a married. But girl, men will lie to you to get whatever they want. My grandmother and granddad had twin beds in separate rooms. I guess they screwed in the guest bedroom in the full bed when necessary. You think they were still sleeping together, living in? Girl, I am not sleeping in no separate bed. I am watching you on TV as well. You're eating eggs, but looking at my, like, how is the live stream different? Girl, I know. It was the other day. It was doing the same thing to me earlier today. Leave out and come back in. Girl, I don't know what's going on. Miss Veronica say my husband and I are afraid of going to hell. We are raised in the church and live by the Bible to the best of our ability, and sex is a huge for me, and I would be devastating. It would be devastating for my husband to deny me. Girl, she don't want him to deny her. Now that's unusual. Some women be like, "Oh, I could without it, girl," but I'm one of them women. I'm gonna need it, baby. I am not getting married to be celibate, Veronica. I feel you on that one, girl. Atlanta turned men out. What do they mean? Atlanta turned men out, girl. Miss Pam say, "Hey, Vanessa." Miss Jenny say, "Living a double life." Miss Patsy say, "Good afternoon, Vanessa." Miss Veronica say, "My husband is my first love, and maybe that makes a difference." Reese's T, cunning, pathological liar. Girl, if he lied in the beginning of the relationship, especially about his marriage, leave him alone. Girl, yes. Once I found out he was married, I was like, "You're married, girl." That was it. Girl, that man was still coming to my door. He would be knocking on my door, "Vanessa, Vanessa, Vanessa." He was calling me. I wouldn't answer the phone. He'd be like, "Vanessa, Vanessa, Vanessa, we need to talk. Let me explain." Girl, he was coming to my job. Nope. Nope. We ain't got nothing else to talk about, baby. And then one day, you know what really? Because he was lying. He was still lying. And he was still saying he wasn't with his wife. And one day, me and somebody, we was at the laundromat washing clothes. And I was in the front of the laundromat putting my dirty clothes in the laundry. And he walked in the laundromat with the wife and all the kids. Girl! I just looked at him. I ain't say nothing. I just looked at him, put my clothes in the laundry. This laundry mat had a laundromat and a car wash next door to each other. Girl, I just put my clothes in the laundromat and went and washed my car. Girl, here he at the laundromat with his wife, and he drives over to the car wash, and he washing their car. Vanessa, 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 it's not what you think. Listen, dude, we have already come to the conclusion that you is married. We have already, sometimes, y'all, I'm going to tell y'all, sometimes God is the truth, and we be in love with somebody, and so we be trying to give them a benefit of the doubt. We be trying to give them the benefit of the doubt, but I want to tell you, if you trust and believe in God, what you need to know, he going to show you. He going to show you. Girl, this man walks in the laundromat with his wife and his 10 children. Girl, it was 10 children for real. That woman must have started having babies. And see, I don't appreciate no man like that. I don't appreciate no man cheating on a good woman. This woman had 10 kids for you. 10 kids. And she was a pretty woman. They had some pretty kids. But this woman had 10 children. So I'm going to tell you something about men. Men, when they got a woman, a good woman, and she taking care of him, he ain't going to age. He ain't going to age that much. He going to take care of himself. He going to keep that woman at home with them 10 children. That's why some men want to have a wife that's barefooted and pregnant so he could be cheating on her. So she could stay at home. He gonna say, I had a friend like that I dated. Cause I was a good woman, a homebody woman. And see, cheaters, they like homebody women. They like that woman that's gonna be at home, cooking, cleaning, taking care of the family. Cause that's gonna give him the opportunity to be out in them streets. Surely is. That woman had 10 whole children. And she was a pretty woman. I remember she was a pretty woman, but she looked it a little tired because you know how a woman have 10 kids, girl, she got 10 children. She looked at a little like older than him, a little tired than him, even though she probably was younger than him, but they done had a tough life because she got 10 children. So I got a problem with a man that would sit up here, impregnate a woman 10 times, and then turn around and this woman dedicated her whole life to him, and then he turn around and cheat on her because it's going to always be, your wife done had 10 kids. It's going to always be somebody a little cuter than her and finer than her because she done had 10 whole children for you. You done messed her body up. And then that's why, y'all, this is why I firmly believe. This is why I firmly believe do not put no man before you. Don't put no man before you. Take care of yourself. Exercise, work out. Exercise, work out. Take care of yourself. Don't let nobody run you in the ground. Don't let your kids run you in the ground. Don't let your husband run you in the ground. Take care of yourself and make time for yourself. You can take care of your family, but you got to take care of yourself too. What is Miss Gemini laughing at? I like the stalker. You like the stalker type. Girl, what you talking about? What is Miss Gemini? Oh my goodness, what is Miss Gemini talking about? What is Miss Gemini talking about? Miss Gemini, I like the stalker type. I'm screaming. What you screaming for, Miss what is going on, Miss Gemini? Yeah. So you won't catch up with them in the streets. Huh? What? Yeah, what is Miss Gemini talking about? So have y'all ever ended up being in a relationship with somebody that was living a full life? Yep. I dated a married man. I didn't know he was married. Girl, he was definitely living a double life, just lying through his teeth, and got 10 children. And girl, I was young. I think I was like 19 or 20, something around there. I was definitely in my 20s, young, cute, had pretty long hair, nice shape. But trying to get myself together, working, going to school, trying to get myself together. And it's sad, like men will prey on these young girls. It's easy for men to prey on young girls, y'all, because they mamas don't teach them nothing. Y'all, please teach y'all daughters not to just fall for anything from anybody. Teach your daughters to have standards. Teach your daughters what to look out for, what questions to ask. Teach your daughters to just, I didn't really know that much, but at the same time, the man went to church with me. I invited him to church. He would come to my house in the morning. You would think if a man is married, he not gonna be spending time with you in the morning. Most men, but see, that's another thing too. He had a night job. He had a night job, and I worked at night. So we would spend the day together. But still, you would think if a man was married, as soon as he got off work, he going home to his wife. No. Girl, that man probably was lying to that woman, saying he had some overtime. Just despicable. Just despicable. My heart was broken, y'all, when I found out that man was married. My heart was broken because I really did love him, and he was handsome, and he was just he appeared to be a good man. We spent time together. We did things together. We went to the park. We walked, we exercised together. Girl, how can you spend all this time with a person and you is married? Just don't have no conscience. You cheating on your wife every single day. Every day you just cheating on your wife. You got a whole side chick who don't know she a side chick. You go to church with the side chick. You go to church with the side chick. That's bold. That is very bold, y'all. Some men don't have no conscience. I felt sorry for his wife. And that's why I was like, Once I found out he was married, it's over with. Go. You gonna a cheater gonna find somebody else to cheat with, but it's not gonna be me. It's not gonna be me. I can't condone that behavior. Uh, I'm not perfect. Yes, I've done some things before that I shouldn't have did because I ain't know no better. I was young, dumb, and stupid. But I did learn the hard way. You know, I learned from experience that God, I got to be pleasing to the Lord. I wouldn't want nobody fooling around with my husband. I wouldn't want nobody sleeping with my husband, so I can't do it to nobody else. I can't do it to nobody else. But I know some people that did it, got children with a married man. The reason why I ask y'all is if y'all husband got another woman pregnant, what would you do? I know some people that is married that was, I know a woman that was single, and she was fooling around with a married man, got pregnant. And girl, then the man wife found out about it. Yeah, girl, he still wanted Vanessa to Well, let me explain. Let me explain. What happened? What happened? It's not what you think, girl. It's what you think. It's what I think. You married, your wife and you together. Y'all got 10 children together. You live in the same house with her. What else is it? Nope. Nope. Mm-mm. If you can't stand in front of your wife and tell me, let's go over there right now. Let's go over there right now, and you tell your wife that me and you in a relationship, and you let me know in front of her that y'all not together. Let's go have a conversation with your wife. Come on. Let's do it. Let's do it, baby. Because other than that, I'm not buying it. God, take that to the Lord in prayer. You need to go get delivered. You need some salvation. You need to honor your wife. You need to respect her. This woman had 10 children for you. But it's true that most men will do whatever they gonna do whatever they think they could get away with. They gonna do whatever they get away with. Some women know their husband's cheating. Like she had 10 children. Maybe she done caught him cheating before, and she figures she can't go nowhere with 10 children. That's why some men try to trap you. They want you to have all them kids so they could treat you any kind of way, and you won't go nowhere. Take care of yourself, y'all. Because some of these men don't age as much as women do. Some of these men be looking real good, and they could be in their 40s and their 50s and they still look good because the women, we done bear we wear everything. We take a lot. Women go through a lot. We have to have kids. We have to keep the house together. We got to deal with the finances. We got to deal with the children, fighting and fussing and arguing. We have a lot of wear and tear on us. And that's why you got to take care of yourself. You got to take care of yourself. Put yourself first. Make time for yourself. Just because you got a family don't mean you put them first and you always last. Now you got to make time for yourself. You need to go on a spa day. You need to do a facial. You need to give, even if money tight. But money might be tight, but we always come up with that money when it comes to the husband and to the kids. You need to come up with the money when it comes to you, because 9 times out of 10 your husband cheating on you. He ain't bringing some money home, but I bet you if you go get your spa day and your manicure and your pedicure, he ain't gonna have. Mm-mm. He ain't gonna be able to keep up with you and keep up another woman too. Some women give men too much financial freedom. You don't know how much money they making. You don't know what their bonuses are. They ain't bringing all their money home. And if they ain't bringing all their money home, what they doing with it? Who got 10 children and ain't bringing all your money home? Now, you got 10 kids, you bringing all that money up in this house. You don't need no money for nothing else. Nothing else. You got 10 children. Mm-mm. You don't need no money for nothing else. But y'all, we live and we learn. That's why when we get older, we tolerate less off of people. When we get older. And that's why we should teach our sons and daughters from our mistakes. We should teach our daughters from our mistakes. Like, most definitely, teach your daughters, especially to beware of older men. Older men got game. They done been living life. Girl, when a young lady is young, that's when them older men gonna target her because she not wise. He can't pull that game over no older woman. A older woman know what to look for. A older woman know if a man ain't taking you out to eat in public places, and he always want to meet you at home, and everything y'all do is at home. 9 times out of 10, he married if everything y'all could do is at home. And that's why I say I didn't really know the man was married, because we went places, we did things, we went out in public. We even on the side of town where he ended up living with his wife, we was always on that side of town, out in the open. He came to church with me. My church was on his side of town. I lived on one side of town. He lived on another side of town. But the church I went to was on his side of town. That man went to church with me. I just can't believe it, y'all. I can't believe it. Now, that's been, oh, I was in my 20s. That's been over 30-something years ago. And I still can't believe it. Look, y'all. That was over 27 years ago. And I still can't believe it. But it happened, and it's true. And we have to pass these stories on to our children. Don't raise your daughters and don't tell them about your experiences and the lessons that you learned in life. Those lessons can be very, very, very important in keeping your children from making the same mistakes uh, you made. And that's one thing with my relatives, my mom, my aunts, my grandmothers. They ain't share nothing. They didn't tell nothing. Like, I ain't learned no life lessons I end up eventually learning life lessons by watching them and saying, I don't want to be like that. But they didn't teach me nothing. They didn't tell me nothing. They didn't say don't do this. They didn't say don't do that. I end up learning life lessons by just watching them. And thank God he kept us, y'all. Thank God he kept us. Y'all still here? Who with me? Who with me? Who with me? Who with me? That's why now I'm celibate. That is why I am celibate now. Celibate, single, living for Jesus. I don't need to be lied to be deceived in no relationship. And yes, like Miss Veronica say, her and her husband is scared to go to hell. You know, if you get with somebody and they ain't got the fear of the Lord in their heart, in my opinion, they are capable of any and everything if they don't have the fear of the Lord in their heart. Oh, this piece of hair should have went in there with the other one. This is going to be a very thin. The older we women in the family taught me. The older women in the family taught me. Tamila Manning went through that and chose to. I never heard of her. Miss Deborah, what you said? It's okay for somebody to stay, y'all. It's nothing wrong with a woman staying. That's her life and her decision. It's nothing wrong with a woman staying. I probably would be one of them women that stayed to fight for my marriage. So it's nothing wrong. Okay, I'm finished with this side. I do have one that I'm gonna. It's nothing wrong with a woman staying, y'all. Some men may get caught and they might change. But I would say if you stay and he does it again, leave. If you don't see a change and he keep doing the same thing, leave. Ain't nothing wrong with staying and fighting for your marriage and giving it another chance. But if he gonna keep doing the same thing, don't be nobody's step stool. And you know, sometimes you got to leave. Definitely put him on child support and see if that other woman gonna put up with everything you done put up with. Some women only fool around with married men for what he could do for her. She don't even want him. She don't even want him. Like, what y'all think about Martell Holt and Melody? He cheated on that woman for years with the same woman and say he couldn't stop. He couldn't stop. He couldn't stop. But then after he ended up divorced, listen, if you cheating with the same woman and you couldn't stop, that means when you get divorced, you should turn around and marry that woman. How come Martell ain't never married the woman that he had a whole baby with while he was married? You got another woman pregnant while you was married. You say you can't leave it alone. You and her been having an affair for 3 and 4 years, and you say you can't stop. You're addicted and you want both of them. But then when your wife divorced you, you not with the other woman. Wow. You done just ruined your whole marriage for something you couldn't leave alone. But now that you free, now that you're free, you don't want it. Do that make sense, y'all? Now that you're free, you don't want it. Now that you're free, you can leave it alone. You done lost your whole family, jeopardized your whole family, done. What in the Donkey Kong? That's sad. Okay, y'all, I'm finished on this side. Whew, baby. I am finished on this side, I think. Okay. I got a few right there in the middle that, okay, we finished. I don't even have y'all plugged up. Let me see if y'all are charged. I had my other phone charging. Her husband did that to her? The Mr. What's his name? Mr. What's that man name? The ones that played on the Tyler Perry sitcom? The I tried to send you the divorce lawyer video, but Instagram didn't accept it. Okay, Miss Apple, you can send it to me in the email at vanessasvanlifejourney@yahoo.com. That's the one that was what that's the one that said the song in sitcom. I mean, what's her and her husband name? Y'all, okay. I'm finished with this side. Okay, it's a bobby pin over here. Let me take it out. I'm finished with this over here. Okay, will do. Miss Veronica, is that the one that they played in the sitcom together? The man that be dressing crazy all the time on a Tyler Perry show? Girl, is that who you talking about? Y'all, thumbs up the video. Okay, y'all, now we might get through with this today. Should I start up here or should I start down at the bottom? Ugh. Let's start at the bottom, child. Let's start at the bottom. Let's start at the bottom. This little piece of hair right here is short. In my nape area is short. So, Miss Veronica, that man was cheating on her? Girl, that man ain't even all of that in a bag of chips. That is a beautiful woman. That is a beautiful woman, and he was cheating on her? Girl, he don't even deserve. Okay, I'm gonna leave that one like that. Girl, if you, I ain't trying to talk about the man, but he ain't cute. He ain't cute, okay? You got a little ugly man cheating on you, girl. uh-uh. Yep, I definitely had to leave him. This was recently or early on in their relationship. I don't know what she's seen in that little short man, but she's a beautiful woman. And he was wrong for that. You got a beautiful wife like that, and you ain't all of that in the bag of chips, and you gonna cheat on her, baby. Mm-mm. Yep, but God will use the situation as a testimony. I can't tell her she should have left, but uh-uh. I ain't having no I know my worth and you gonna go cheat on me? And then sometimes they cheat on you with somebody that can't even give you what they gave you. You made me, my ex-husband cheated on me, so I filed for divorce. Girl, the woman he cheated with doesn't want him and stays with her husband. Ha ha ha. And he was mad that I left. Ooh, baby. Hmm. So he wasn't good enough for her to leave her husband. She was cheating with him. So did he think if she would have left her husband for him, then he would have been okay with that. But because he ended up with the short end of the stick, now he mad. Now, honey, baby, boo boo child, you put another woman before our marriage, and I'm out of here. And I wonder if her husband even found out she was cheating. Because her husband probably didn't even know she was cheating. See, you probably found out, but her husband probably ain't even found out, girl. That happened, but they worked it out. It was when she was at her highest in marriage. Her husband called me. He found my husband's number in her phone, so he knew. Woo! So the husband decided to stay with his wife and forgive her. So Miss Vina, do you regret leaving? Do you regret leaving? Do you regret divorcing him? Do you ever wish you would have gave him another chance? So it's two people that's married that's cheating on their spouses. So neither one of them was honoring their vows. You don't live in Houston, do you? That sounds like something that could have happened to my friend. Her and her husband end up, I don't know. I don't know if they just going through the motions, but I think he did find out she cheated on him. Now look how God used both of them. and how, look what their union. Yeah, I mean, everything don't have to end in divorce. It don't have to end in a divorce. Some people can realize they were wrong. Some people, God can chasten them, and some people could get their life, their heart, their mind, their body right with God, and they could overcome something like that. Sometimes something like that can make them stronger if they really love each other. But for some people, that's it. That's a deal breaker for some people. So you can't never tell nobody like what they should do. I wouldn't tell nobody you should divorce your husband if he cheat on you. I wouldn't tell nobody you should divorce your wife if she cheat on you. I wouldn't tell nobody that. It's on an individual basis, and that's your decision. It's your life. You're going to have to live with the decision. But I will say, if you forgive him and he keep doing it, leave. Like my husband, my husband probably was cheating. I don't know. I was 16 years old when we got married. Uh, but he was beating me. So I let him know that that wasn't something I was going to tolerate. I wasn't going to tolerate him beating me and hitting on me and abusing me. So I left and went to a shelter. And then I ended up going back. But I told him, if I ever leave again, I'm never coming back. So he acted right for a little while. But then he started beating on me again. I took it. I took it for some years. I took it to the Lord in prayer. I prayed about it. I asked God to heal him, to deliver him, to stop it. And it kept happening. And eventually God told me to leave. You know, my life was in jeopardy. And when the person that say they love you the most hurts you the most, hold on, y'all. Somebody calling me. I don't know who it is. Now, I'm getting all these. They gonna have to call me from another. They gonna have to call me from another number because I'm blocking them. Do y'all block them spam calls? Miss Charlene was getting a lot of spam calls. I showed her how to block them drop mouth tricks. Okay, y'all, I need to turn on this fan. I'm getting hot. She's getting all them spam calls from the same number. I say, girl, why don't you block them? She's like, I don't know how to block them. I say, girl, let me show you. We was blocking people all day long. Miss Charlene say, if you call her and she don't know your number, it's not saved in her phone, she ain't answering. She said she is not answering the phone. And that's how I am. Every now and then I will answer. But if you calling me from a number that's not saved in my phone and I don't know you, baby, I ain't about to be answering your call. Every now and then I might answer it before I block them, just to see if what the recording gonna say. Then I'm gonna turn around and block it. Okay, y'all, what I was saying before that phone rung. Look, let me turn on this fan. The scary part is we had a good marriage. I had no clue because he threatened me because he treated you like a queen. That is right, Zavina. He can't have his cake and eat it too. Girl, I have no regrets. I put myself in nursing school, moved to another county 3 hours away and living my best life. And me and my kitty baby. Life is good. How many years ago was that? And what is his update on his situation? Has he remarried? How long ago has it been? I think abuse is a whole new situation. The husband is supposed to love you like Christ loves the church. Yep. When my husband kept abusing me because I had seen my dad abuse my mom and destroy their relationship, I was not willing to accept that. Like, I learned. My mama didn't teach me nothing, but I learned from watching these situations in my life as a child and say, ooh, I'll never do that. I don't never want that. I never want a man like my daddy. But I ended up with one like my daddy. I never wanted a man like my dad. But I ended up with a violent wife beater, and I took it for 2 years. And when I left, I never went back. I kept my word. If I ever have to leave again, and that man tried to get me back to the day he died. So I don't understand why people do things and don't cherish you when you're with them, and then when you leave, they act like they can't live without you. But I was there. I was there, sir. I was there. The good wife. And he said he'll never get married again. He'll never have no kids again. And he didn't. He did not. ever get married again. He didn't ever have kids again. I think I'm gonna get some of that got to be glue, got to be spray, and put it on the ends of my hair. Uh, let me put y'all on the charger, and let me put this phone right here so I can see y'all comments. Yes, I blocked them. Spam calls. They are annoying. Ms. Davina say, so this was 3 years ago. Now I have no idea about him. I walked away, never looked back. Y'all didn't have no kids together, and blocked him from all social platforms. I also changed my phone number. Girl, that's the way you do it. You don't play with people, because if you give the devil an inch, he gonna take a mile. And you give him an inch, he gonna take a mile. How long was y'all married? You a strong woman, because a lot of women, wouldn't have left cold turkey like that. A lot of women listen to them lies. I'll never do it again. Did he tell you he would never do it again? I did the same thing. Did he tell you he would never do it again? When a man tell you he'll never do something again, and he end up doing it again, that's your exit. That's your exit, girl. If you do give him a second chance and he do it again, just go and call it a wrap. Yeah, we probably gonna finish this head today. Um, Girl, he cried. hold on. Let me finish. He cried and said he was sorry, and all that talk, that mess went right over my head. You heartless. You heartless, girl. It went in one ear and came at the. You were supposed to listen and be compassionate and be the female that say, okay, I'm going to give you another chance. You didn't even give him a second chance, girl. Sometimes we were young and dumb, and he needed to get help and turn to God for deliverance. Yes, Miss, but my husband wasn't young, girl. I married an older man. He was older than me. And I was young, dumb, and stupid. He wasn't no young man. He was a older young man. And he was supposedly a Christian. I met him in the church. He fooled me. He actually hit me on the first day we got married. You didn't give him a second chance, girl. You were supposed to be compassionate and forgiving. But did you forgive him? Did you forgive him? And do you think you will ever get married again? No second chances. I mean, if a person don't take their marriage vows seriously, I don't know. I don't know what to take. That's the chance you take. Like when you do stuff like that, you take a chance, they might forgive you. You take a chance, they may not. You take a chance, they might come back. You take a chance, they may not come back. Like my husband, I guess he thought he was going to keep beating me, threatening to kill me. And then I guess he thought I was going to leave and come back. He tried to get me back. I left and came to Houston. He ended up coming to Houston to visit me. I told him I was willing to give him my stupid self. I was willing to give him another chance, but I told him he had to move to Houston. And he wanted me to go back to Louisiana where all his family was. And I said, I'm not going back to Louisiana. So he came down to Houston, and I think he seen he wasn't going to be. I think he knew that if he brought his butt down here, I think he knew he wasn't going to change. So he brought his butt down here to Houston, and I told him I wasn't moving back to Louisiana. So I told him, if you want your marriage, you're going to have to move to Houston. He came to Houston and visited. And at the time, I was working. I had got me, I think I had 2 jobs. I was working, and I had jobs. I had my independence. And he was like, well, are you going to quit your jobs when I come back? No, I'm not quitting my jobs. You're going to be at home, and you're going to be at home with your child. And he didn't want no responsibility. He was just, he wanted somebody to take care of him. He didn't want a man. I mean, he didn't want a woman. He wanted somebody to take care of him, and he didn't want to be a man. So I told him to take his butt back to Louisiana. And he caught a bus back to Louisiana. And then after that, he kept trying to get me to come back to Louisiana, but I wasn't doing it. No, thank you. I'm not. The last time I seen you, you had a knife to my throat telling me you was gonna kill me. So I really recommend women getting out, know the signs. You might get in a relationship and you don't know that that person is violent. But once they show you that you're violent and once they show you that what they're capable of, don't listen to the lies. Don't put up with them. Move to another state so they can't find you. And if they come and find you in another state, that's when you know you're dealing with a crazy person. God warned me, and I am more afraid of God than anything. When I first met my husband, he was 15 and I was 17. I forgave him, but I forgave him for myself. These men are a dime a dozen. They don't want to hear that. They probably say that about us, that we are a dime a dozen. And that's probably why they cheat. And I believe some men cheat because they have some women that don't have no standards. And whatever you don't do, that other woman is willing to do. She willing to do. And I think a lot of men have big egos. I think some men have big egos. I got my fan on, y'all. So if y'all hear a noise, it's my fan. Some men have big egos. I think my husband's ego couldn't handle me leaving. He always told his family that I was coming back. We have 2 young adult sons and no daughters. I will get married again, just loving on me right now. Girl, take your time and love yourself. And once you have standards on how you treat yourself, you won't accept, which you already have some standards because you walked away from that cold turkey. So you already know how you want it to be treated. But I would sure like to know if he done got remarried. I sure would like to know what he doing, girl. I sure would like to know. I would like to pick his brain and see if he thought that was the worst mistake he ever made in life. I think for some men, they know when we say to death do us part, we mean it. But they think they could do whatever they want to do, and we women just gonna take it. I think everybody have their limits, and you never know what another person's limits are. So that's why you should respect people and treat people how you want to be treated, because you never know what somebody else's limits are. Like, you could cheat and you could think that person gonna forgive you, and maybe they will forgive you, but like Miss Davina say, I'm gonna forgive you, but I'm still gonna move on. It's no guarantee that that person gonna forgive you and want to stay with you. That's no guarantee. It's no guarantee that you could hit a woman and she gonna stay. Some women, you hit them one time and they gonna be gone. Like, I really should have left. If I would have left my husband the first time he hit me, I would have saved myself a whole lot of heartache and pain. Because he hit me on our wedding day. So if I would have left the first time he hit me, then I wouldn't have had to go through all that. And I think if we teach our daughters and our sons, the first time somebody hits you, leave and don't look back. Because if they hit you once, believe me, they're going to do it twice. And if you forgive them once, they think you're going to keep forgiving them over and over again. Had I left my husband the first day he hit me, I would have left him on the first day we got married. Then we could have went back to the notary public or whoever was the justice of the peace that's married us. We could have went back that same day and tore up that marriage license. I probably could have went back that same day and asked that woman to tear that marriage license up. He hit me. I could have got that marriage annulled the first day because we had not consummated our marriage. If somebody hit you on the first day y'all got married, walk away. Walk away. Walk away. The first time somebody hits you, I'm going to tell you walk away. That's my advice. That's my experience. The first time somebody hits you, walk away. Miss Veronica say, great commentary. Enjoy watching you. Okay, chat. Be safe till next time. And I enjoyed you all. Thank you, Miss Veronica, for sharing with us. I appreciate you, girl. And thank you for your experience and your advice. You know, congratulations on being happily married and letting us know that it is a possibility that some people can be married and stay married forever. he told me he made a mistake, but I told him you did this for 2 years. This is not a mistake. That is a commitment. LOL. Yes, it is a commitment to doing wrong, a commitment to sinning. He was in a relationship with that woman for 2 years. Sorry that happened to you, Miss Vanessa. I'm sorry that happened to you, girl. He was cheating with that woman for 2 years? Wow. Did you and her husband ever meet? It was this story, this movie. I can't remember the name of it. Y'all tell me the name of this movie. The girl, Jessie Smollett's sister, the girl that played in Eve's Bayou. She played in this movie. I can't remember the name of it. And she was dating this guy and they got married. And they had a beautiful relationship. And she interviewed for this job. And this man was a millionaire. He had private jets and everything. And he started flying her. She had to fly and go on business trips with him and stuff. And then he started flirting with her. And she resisted him for a little while, but then she gave in. She gave in and she started cheating on her husband. And then next thing you know, she's like falling in love with the other man and just doing what she was doing and didn't care. Her husband finds out. Let me know if y'all know the name of that movie. Her husband finds out he cheating. She cheating on him. He begging her to stop. He loved that lady. He loved her. He begging her to stop. She like, no. The other man got her doing drugs. The other man, I think he had her doing threesomes and everything. Next thing you know, her husband divorced her. Child, she don't even care. Her husband divorced her. Then she find out the man, I don't know if they was doing threesomes together. I don't know. I thought maybe they was doing threesomes, but I know they was doing drugs. Then she found out the man don't really want her, made her ruin her marriage. Girl, she found out the man had AIDS. She found out he had AIDS the whole time. Before he even knew. When she first started fooling around with him, he knew he had AIDS. He ruined that lady's marriage. It was so sad. It was so sad. The man got remarried again, had children, and I think he became a pharmacist or a doctor or something, and she was his patient or something. Miss Vanessa, I had to get a divorce as well. You have to love God first and then yourself. That's true, Miss Carolina. Hey, Miss Rachel. She told her husband everything. Me and her husband would talk every day for a while, but girl, he was calling me too much. Girl, that man probably say, let's cheat together and get even with them. He was calling me too much, so I changed my number and left them in their mess. Did he ever consider, like, was he asking you, should he forgive her or what? Child, like you say, they was in a relationship with each other for 2 years. That wasn't no mistake. That wasn't no mistake. But I hope she learned her lesson. Hopefully, if he forgave her, headed to the supermarket making tacos for dinner, will stay on the live, on the ride. Can you pick me up something, girl? Give me some Doritos or some Cheetos. Yeah, I think Cheetos would be good. Or should I get some Doritos with some dip? Give me some Doritos and give me a pack of shrimp so I could cook tonight. I'm gonna bite the bullet and finish working on my hair. And then tomorrow I can go to the store and I am telling you I'm not going. I remember that movie. I think is it on Netflix? Is it on Netflix? I'm not going. Give me some Cheetos, girl. And what else can I get with Cheetos that I could eat while I'm doing my hair? Hey Vanessa, you are talking about 2023 Tyler Perry movie Temptation, Confessions of a Married Counselor. I love that movie, girl. That lady threw her whole marriage away. She threw her whole marriage away, girl. Is it on Netflix? Or was Temptation Confessions of a Marriage Counselor? She wasn't no marriage counselor. Don't think it's on Netflix. Hey, Free to Be. How you doing, girl? Y'all thumbs up the video. Come on in. Girl, we just chatting about relationships, cheating, abuse. How long should you take? If your man cheated on you, if your man come acting up, if your husband cheats on you, will you leave him? Will you forgive him? Will you work on it? We have a couple of women in the chat. They left. Miss Veronica is happily married for a lot of years. And she was telling us about that lady, what's her name? To something Manning. How she had went through the same situation with her husband and she forgave him and stayed. So it's all about, if your husband is not a Christian and he not in the Lord, he might not see nothing wrong with what he done and continue to do it. It's up to you whether or not you forgive him. I would never tell nobody you should leave. I would never tell nobody you should stay, because you could tell them to stay in a situation and that situation ends up deadly. I would tell people to pray, seek God, and use wisdom. However, in a situation of physical abuse, I would say leave. My advice, if he hit you once, leave. My advice, from being a person who has suffered from domestic violence in multiple relationships, if they hit you once, leave. And also, I feel like if he lied to you, you might as well leave. Because anybody, especially somebody that's in a marriage, if you're in a marriage and your husband is lying to you or your wife is lying to you, they professionals at this. They've been doing this. They've been doing this their whole life. Ooh, y'all. Y'all, I might finish my hair today, and I'm not going to finish it at 5, but if I keep going and talking to y'all and having this good old conversation, I might be through by 8. And that's going to be more than what I bargained for. If I get through with my hair today, that is more than what I bargained for, because I didn't think I was going to get through with my hair today. I did not think I was going to get through with my hair today. Now, would I do anything different in my marriage? Yes. I wouldn't have got married. I wouldn't have got married at 16. And if I did decide to get married at 16, I would have left the first day when he hit me. I would have recommended, if somebody hit you on your wedding day, the first time, somebody hit you before y'all get married, if that man is abusing you before you get married, girl, don't get married. If he is abusing you, if he is manipulating you, if he is playing mind games on you, if he is torturing you mentally and physically, do not marry that man. I don't care how much money he got. I don't care how good looking he is. I don't care how good the sex is. I don't care about none of that. Don't sell your soul to the devil, because that man is going to wear you down, beat you up, wear you out. Then you're going to end up having children, and now the children are going to be involved. Children don't deserve to be brought in those kind of situations. Children don't deserve to be brought in those kind of situations. Don't think it's on Netflix. So her husband was full of a feud and pain. Her husband was full of a feud and pain. I spent most of the time on the phone talking him down and calming him down. They went to they went to marriage counseling. Girl, you talking to that man probably kept him from hurting her. Did you ever find out, see how she look and see how her husband looked? Did you ever see her in person? Did you and her ever have a conversation? Did she ever apologize to you? I got questions, girl. Because some women don't think they done nothing wrong. Did you ever find out, like, did they work together or something? Like, what led them down that path? Did they work together? It's funny how people can hide from you who they really are until you get married. And I don't know how they think the marriage is going to work. Once you find out who they really are. I think my husband hid from me who he was. And because I was young, I think that's why he wanted to marry a young girl. Because he felt like he could manipulate me. Or maybe because he thought a young girl wasn't going to leave him. But baby, this young girl did. Maybe he didn't think a young girl was going to leave him. Maybe he thought a young girl was just going to take everything. And sometimes they get you pregnant and think you're not going to leave because you got a child. But if you looking out for your baby, that's the first reason why you ought to leave. You ought to leave for the sake of your children and yourself. No child don't need to grow up in a home with domestic violence. It is very damaging to them. And you're going to traumatize them children for the rest of your life. I know because I grew up traumatized by being a child that was raised in domestic violence situation. I had a nervous condition because of all the fighting, the fussing, and the arguing. So I don't recommend that you stay in an abusive situation under no circumstances. I don't care if the abuse is mild. I don't care if it was the first time. Nope. It's the first and it won't be the last. And it may be the first time he did it to you, but it ain't the first time he did it. He did it to somebody else. He did it to somebody else. He did it in one of his previous relationships. This ain't this ain't his first rodeo. Especially if he's an older man and you're younger. This ain't the first time he done this. Just nobody else tolerated and took it. That's why older men date younger women, because they can't pull that foolery over on an older woman. An older woman not gonna tolerate that. Like us older women now that's in this chat, we're talking and we've been through things and we've seen things. An older woman done been through some stuff. She see some stuff. She see through him. She see what he all about. She could filter out them lies quickly. She could decipher through the mess quickly. So she ain't gonna tolerate that. But that's why he need a younger girl, because she's not experienced. Most of the 9 times out of 10, her mama didn't teach her what to look for. 9 times out of 10, because he treating her right from the beginning, she think it's love. That's what they do to get you, girl. They treat you right. They whisper sweet nothings in your ear. They make you think you're a queen. They make you think you're a princess. They make you think that they gonna take care of you and love you and respect you. My husband made the biggest mistake he made of his life, and that was to hit me and continue to abuse me. I left. And I don't regret leaving. I wish he would have been a different man. I wish he would have been the God-fearing man that I thought he was. I wish he would have been a nurturer, a Christian, the father. I wish he would have been what I believed that he was going to be, but it didn't turn out that way. So, girl, I left. That situation alone. And I'm glad I didn't stay for more years of abuse, because I honestly believe I would have lost my life. You know, the day I left, I had a knife in my throat. I honestly believe I would have lost my life. Don't take a chance with stuff like that, y'all. That's why I say, if you let a person continue to hit you, the abuse escalates. Like, first it's a fist, and next it may be a foot, and next he might headbutt you, and then next thing you know, he pulling knives and guns on you and threatening you. If anybody ever tell you they gonna kill you, y'all, that ain't no joke. If anybody ever tells you they are going to kill you, take that seriously. I take threats seriously. I don't play when it comes to threats. I'm going to act accordingly as if you meant it. I'm getting the police involved. Y'all still there? I know Miss Davina, she's driving. Miss Davina is still driving. The rest of y'all, what y'all doing, girl? Girls? Gary, are you in the bushes listening? I'm getting hungry again, but I don't know what I'm gonna eat. I might go over to somebody's campsite. Hey, Miss Jamila, I am here. Miss Jamila, why you not talking to me, girl? You know I be liking when you talk to me, girl. Miss Jamila. Is up in them bushes. Miss Jamila, I'm gonna go to one of my camp buddies, people that's camping next to me, and say, can I pay you for a plate? Can I give you $5 for a plate of food, please? I am hungry. I'm over here doing my hair. I guess I'm gonna eat some eggs, some more eggs tonight, y'all. I should take a break. Let me take a break. And yeah, I'm hungry. I think I have some chili that my friend might have gave me in the back. We had chili. I got some sardines. I think I need to eat a thing of sardines right now because I'm having a hunger pain and I'm feeling kind of nauseous. Yeah, I'm feeling kind of nauseous. So let me finish this braid. Let me finish this braid. Plaits. These are not braids. You should eat something. Yeah, I got about 2 or 3 more on this side right here, but I'm not going to, I can't continue. I need to, let's take a break, y'all. Let's take a break. I'm going to eat some sardines for now. Just something. Hold on, I got some sardines right here. Let's go. Let's go outside. I don't think I have nothing else. This thing, keeps getting stuck. I don't think I have anything else in here. I'm just gonna eat some sardines for now, y'all. And then I'll go look in the back. I ate all my chicken last night, so we don't have any chicken. I need to use the bathroom. Okay. I don't want to show y'all where I'm at, even though it ain't really nothing to show because it's just woods. It's just woods. I'm over here by myself. Oh, they came and cut the grass. They came and cut the grass today. Okay. Girl, hold on. Hold on, yeah. Girl, that sun. I need my shade. Y'all know the sun hurts my eyes. Lord. Sun hurts my eyes. That is a lot. Father God, thank you for this food we're about to receive. I don't know what I'm going to eat tonight. It's either going to be sardines or sardines. I got some more stuff in the back of the van. I'm going to go back there. Let me show y'all this. Let me show you this deer. Can y'all see that deer? It's a whole family of deer. Can y'all see it? Y'all see the deer? Do y'all see the deer? Y'all see him? Do y'all see the deer? It's 2 of them. But yesterday, I seen them. I seen 2, but it was 3 of them. I showed them to this other lady. Uh-oh, I think they're gonna come out. I think they're gonna come out. I think he's gonna come out of there. Uh-oh. See, it's 3 of them. Y'all see? It's 3 of them. Oh, it's more than 3. Oh, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh my goodness. It was 7 of them. What? Girl. I thought it was just 3. Girl, it was 4, 5, 6, 7. It was 7 of them, y'all. Well, that made my day. If I wouldn't came outside to eat, I wouldn't have seen that. One night, I heard something in the bushes. I was looking outside. What is that? What is that? So now I know it was probably a deer. I'm around several state parks. I couldn't get a spot last week because it was spring break. Hold on, y'all. Let me put on my shoes. I need to go to the bathroom. That was 7 of them. Y'all seen all 7? Let me know if you seen all 7 of them. It's so peaceful. I could have been in a parking lot somewhere doing my hair. Nobody would have bothered me. Nobody would have knew I was in my van. But at least I could sit still, do my hair, be able to have a bathroom nearby, be able to go throw my trash away, be able to cook if I want to. I got a fire pit here. I can cook. And I got some firewood. I just don't have nothing to cook. I had started to. The bathroom is this way, y'all. Uh-oh, there's a squirrel. I had started to. There's a squirrel. I had started to stop at the store yesterday and get something. I should have stopped and at least got some basic stuff. But I didn't know if they was gonna have a site available. So I didn't want to get all that food and not be able to cook it. So, here's this lady on a bike. So I am about to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna put y'all on mute while I go to the bathroom. Okay, y'all. I am. I'm in the woods. I'm in the woods. I'm gonna go throw my sardine thing away because I don't want that in the van. And I don't want to smell no sardines. So I'm gonna go walk to the trash. But first, I got some canned goods and stuff in the back of the van that my friend gave me. So we're in survival mode today. We got to eat. We got to eat whatever we could get today, and I'm hungry, and them sardines is only gonna hold me over for a minute. So I might as well think about what I'm gonna eat. Let me see what y'all said. Did y'all see the 7 deer? The deer came out to join you in eating your snack. What have they been eating? Who? It's coming to keep you company. The deer always, the animals always come out for me. My subscribers always say I'm the animal whisperer. They always say I'm the animal whisperer. Hey, Miss Amy. I'm doing good, girl. I'm almost through. I think I'm going to get through with my hair today, y'all. That's a small can. Looks so peaceful. I think I might get through with my hair. I had to take a break because I was starving. So I'm looking in my back right now. I have some canned goods back here. So I don't have any more chicken or anything else in the van. I have some seems like it's pulling. I have some there's some slack on the top. I have some eggs. Okay, we have some salmon. I don't have nothing else to eat with it. We got some salmon in this can. Oops, and we got some chili. I don't have any like vegetables. It's all salmon. So I'm gonna take out 3 things of salmon. And while I'm back here where the toilet paper is, I might as well take out a thing of toilet paper and some water. To put in the refrigerator. So I'm in my pantry, going in the pantry, going to the temple, and I'm gonna get married. I'm going in my pantry for food. I'm going in the pantry. I think the next time I either go home to my camper trailer or I go to Miss Charlene and Miss Pauline's house. I think the next time I will can some food. Miss Charlene and Miss Pauline cans. So I think the next time before I go on the road, I would definitely can some meat. Before I leave Texas, I need to can. Beef that I like, I can't find nowhere. I can't find the beef that I like. I'm pretty sure I'm probably gonna have to go to the bathroom again in a minute because them sardines is probably gonna go straight through me. I'm probably gonna warm up one of them cans of salmon, and that is going to be dinner. Let me wipe this mess up. Was this already on here, or did I just do this? Okay, let me walk to the dumpster and throw this away. And then I'm gonna put the water in the refrigerator and get back to braiding my hair. I think we're gonna be through before 8. We're gonna be through soon. And that's gonna be a surprise for me, because I didn't think I was gonna get through today. Now look at the little purple trees. I didn't think I was gonna get through today. So thank y'all for keeping your girl company, listening to me talk. Have y'all enjoyed the conversations that we've been having today about life, living life? This man was over here last night. He's in a car camping, and he had a fire going last night. That fire was making so much smoke. That fire was making so much smoke. Y'all, we're gonna start exercising eventually. I keep saying we're gonna exercise. And y'all, when I was at the other park in Huntsville, look at the bird. Is that a hummingbird? When I was at the state park in Huntsville, I was going to do my morning walk every morning. But I want to go do some trails. This state park have a lot of trails. But because I'm sitting still and doing my hair, and it took me 3 days to do it, I'm paying for my spot just to sit here and be at peace and do my hair, really. So I don't know if I will pay for a couple of more days. I know they're gonna be booked for the weekend. But like I say, I got a state park pass. I could come here every day. You know, like I was saying the other day, when you do city van life, you could sleep in the parking lot somewhere, save some money. But with your state park pass, you can come to the state park every day. So that's what I've been doing, even though I've been sleeping in the parking lot. I have a state park pass, so I still been coming to the state park. I still been going into town and filming my videos for my other channel. Oh no, for this channel, my shopping haul video. So I still been staying busy. You could stay in your van, do van life wherever you're at, whatever city, whatever state you go to. You can do van life. You could do city van life. You could sleep in your car. You could find a city where there is a local state park like this one. And even though you're sleeping in a parking lot at night, you can come to the state park every single day for free. To, some people don't have a big budget or a big income, and you just trying to survive. You are just trying to survive. That's all you're trying to do. Just survive and keep your head above water. And you could do that. And adding state parks to your repertoire of places you can go every single day is gonna change your life if you're living in the city. If you're homeless, if you're living in your vehicle, if you're living in the city, it's gonna change your life. It's gonna change your life. So I just walked to the trash, and now I'm gonna go back in the van, and we're gonna get back on this clock. We're gonna get back on this clock. I think if I was doing somebody else's hair, I probably would have been done by now, but they would have more hair than me. And they probably would have wanted them bigger. I don't know if nobody else would have wanted them like teenagey, small like mine. Some people like micro braids, but they don't like small. Okay, so we got this water and this salmon that we have to cook. Let me take my shoes off so I can get back in the van. Okay, so I will eat some salmon tonight. I got some more trash up here that I could have took this bag of trash out of here. I was down to 2 bottles of water in the refrigerator. I had some more in the freezer, but we need to leave that up there. So if for some reason or another I don't, if some reason or another it get cloudy again, I can't run my soda, that ice up there keeps any food that I have, it keeps it cold. I have some food I have to put up there. Let me put my salmon right there. So we will have a couple of cans of salmon out. And to wash the dishes. Okay. Whew. We back, girl. We put something in our stomach for a minute. That should hold me for a minute. Miss Jamila say that is good. You ate and got some circulation. The chat has been fun today, Miss Vanessa. Real true talk. Yes, it has been a good conversation today. Do you eat noodles? I don't like noodles, but I'm not a fan of noodles. So I'm just not the person that's going. I know some van lifers just survive off of noodles. I like real food. Miss Jamila say looks peaceful. That's a small can. A small can of what? Did everybody see the deer? It was 7 deer that came, a whole family of them. I'm pretty sure it's some more in the park. Okay, y'all. So I'm through with the fronts and the sides and the top. I'm through with the back over here. And we've done about 3 rows in the back on this side. So I got this right here on this one row that I was working on before we left. I got this right here to finish this row. And I probably got about 3 more rows or 2 more rows, and then this little bit up here. So y'all, I really think, woohoo, woohoo. I really think we are going, and when I say we, I'm talking about you and me, because y'all helping me. I think we are going to finish today. And I think I'll be able to go to the grocery store tomorrow. And go get something to cook on the grill to celebrate. Y'all want me to go live to celebrate? Finishing my hair. Y'all want me to go live to cook tomorrow? Girl, we getting through with this today. Thank y'all for the vote of confidence. Who told me at the end of the live? Chunk it up, Vanessa. I mean, at the beginning of the live. Chunk it up. Do this. Who was that told me you could do this, girl? Just get your butt up and do this. Who told me to stop complaining, stop procrastinating, and just get up and do this? Sometimes when you look at the task at hand, you feel daunting. You feel like, Miss Carol say, yes, go live. Yes, go live tomorrow I'm going to be here. I'm going to go to the store and get some stuff. So I could cook to celebrate my new mini locks. Hopefully they lock. Yes, go live at your barbecue tomorrow. The last time I was here, I barbecued some leg quarters. And I also cooked some steak. So I had the steak for breakfast. I ate steak and eggs for breakfast every day. I'm gonna be leaving this location probably this weekend, maybe. If I don't leave this weekend, I will probably definitely be on the road Monday. If I go live, when I'm driving, I'm not going to show y'all the road, because I don't want nobody knowing where I'm going, y'all. I'd rather for y'all to find out watching the videos. I'd rather for y'all to find out watching the videos. Have you ever tried fasting? It's my third day. What you mean, have I ever tried fasting? Girl, yeah, I've done fasted before. I know how to fast, girl. Yep. I think everybody has fasted before. Vanessa, you're watching Miss Vanessa watching you doing your hair motivated me to reduce my braids. What you mean reduce them? What you mean by reduce them? The more the merrier. What you mean reduce? I mean we fast our sleep, but when we wake, I'm not used to it. You're not used to fasting when you wake. Girl, I fast all the time. Sometimes I go all day long without eating. Sometimes I go all day long. Without eating. I usually like to do a cleansing once a year. I like to do the cabbage soup diet. But I haven't done the cabbage soup diet in a while. I think, did Miss Charlene ever do the cabbage soup diet? Miss Charlene had bought everything to do the cabbage soup diet. Did you? Miss Charlene, did you do the cabbage soup diet? She had bought everything to do the cabbage soup diet, but I don't think she did it. Since you seem to be having so much fun doing your hair, you can retwist mine next. I would have to learn how to retwist. What state you in, girl? No, Vanessa, I refreshed my braids. They were getting old. Oh. You have braids or dreads or locks? You have locks? Miss Carol, you have locks too, right? Virginia? Girl, ain't nobody coming to know Virginia. Miss Carol, ain't nobody coming to know Virginia. I tell y'all all the time, when I'm gonna be doing something like this, now is the time. Let's do it together. Y'all got anything y'all need to do? Let's do it together. Let's do this together. I've cleaned my refrigerator out and restocked. Now all y'all need to do is cook dinner and come bring me a plate. Y'all see I've been working all day. Somebody need to cook dinner and bring me a plate. I don't think I have no subscribers in this area I'm in. I've never heard anybody say in this part of Texas that they lived in this part of Texas. Miss Vanessa, I just got the twist braids. Oh, the twist braids. So you retwisted them? Are you trying? Are you considering ever getting locks? If you weren't in Florida, I would. If you were in Florida, I would. Yeah, I know. I don't think I have no subscribers in this area though. I know I got a lot of subscribers in Dallas. I don't know if I'm gonna go to Dallas, y'all. I might go to Dallas one day. I just don't really have no reason. Don't Dallas have a high crime rate? What is there in Dallas to see? I know it's gonna sound like a stupid question, but do the Dallas Cowboys, are the Dallas Cowboys still in Dallas? I don't know, y'all. Are they? I don't know why I thought the Dallas Cowboys got traded. Are the Dallas Cowboys still in Dallas? Are they in Texas? I mean, Houston. I don't know. Girl, somebody tell me. Do they still have the Dallas Cowboys in Dallas? Crime is everywhere, honestly. Yeah, but some places have higher crime rates. Miss Sierra, some places do have higher crime rates. Vanessa, I would love to have locks, but I am also a wig girl. It's some people that will have locks and wear wigs. Them two Bailey sisters, them two sisters that sing, they got locks and they wear wigs all the time, girl. And you ain't got the, I don't like big clunky ones. I think the smaller they are, the better. And you don't have to let them grow like long. Yes, they still in Dallas. I guess they don't trade football teams like they do. I think I got 2 more rows at the bottom. And then this little section up at the top. I don't know what time it is, but I think, okay, it's 5:49. I think I would definitely be through by 8 o'clock. If I wanted to, I could still go to the grocery store tonight, but I don't feel like going to the grocery store in the dark. Or I could, like, take a break now, go to the store, be back before dark, and finish doing my hair tonight. Wearing a glueless wig locks. The glue will break your locks off. Well, them sisters, what's them two sisters' names? Them two young girls that got them dreads. They sing. The one that was in the Little Mermaid, Holly, Holly Bailey, and what's the other one name? They got dreads. I'll chat with you later. I am on my way to church. Peace and blessings. Good night, Miss Carol. We might still be here, girl, when you get out of church. Y'all have church on Tuesdays? Enjoy the service. They're rich. I am sure they pay top dollar to get it done, right? I'm pretty sure they do, girl. Is it Halle Bailey and Chloe? What are their names? Y'all know what I'm talking about? The girl that did The Little Mermaid. Halle had a baby. Is that the one that did The Little Mermaid? The one that had the baby, or was the other one? I think that was a mistake. I think her and that guy is gonna end up breaking up. Young love. You can't tell them nothing though. She hid that baby all the months. Her fans was mad at her. I don't know. She's the one that did Little Mermaid. So Little Mermaid had a baby? Yeah. Little Mermaid had a baby. I thought her sister was the one that did Little Mermaid. They are too beautiful. I don't want them to get caught up with the man in the industry. Well, I think it's too late for that. think it's too late for that. I seen one of them hanging out the other day on Instagram. One of them was hanging out with Jada Pinkett's daughter, Willow. Girl, and we know them children have some issues. So I hope they don't get caught up in the wrong thing. You just got to pray for people, y'all. And even though they some young women, they grown and they free to make their own choices. Hopefully, their parents got them covered in blood, keeping them lifted up in prayer. They need to stay away from the Smith family. Girl, she was hanging, one of them was hanging with the Smith's daughter. They was at a game or something. We all know the devil comes to kill, steal, and destroy, child. What they say, corrupt communication destroys good morals. Them Smith children grew up too fast and with no supervision and no parental guidance. They was allowed to do whatever they wanted to do at a young age. So them children experience some things. Them children have experienced some things that some grown folks ain't experienced. And their philosophies are weird, to say the least. Okay, who went to the store? Who said they was going to the store? I think that was Miss Davina. Thank y'all for keeping me company. We got 38 people in the house and 53 thumbs up. And girl, we've been going at it since this morning. I woke up early this morning. and did all this side. Took a nap at 11. I ordered groceries online. I wonder will they... I wonder... Have y'all ever heard of anybody ordering Uber Eats to a state park? That was a funny little thought. I wonder, can I order some Uber Eats, y'all? Y'all think I should try? Call Domino's. You can. You will have to probably meet them at the entrance. There's some stores nearby, y'all. There's some stores and some restaurants. I could actually stop my live now, go to the grocery store, come back. My whole thing is, I feel like if I stop, I'm not gonna finish tonight. And I want to finish tonight. So what would y'all do? Would y'all stop and go get something to eat and continue tomorrow? Or would y'all just finish this tonight and get it over with? You got some strong arms. I got muscles. Well, at least my hair is not that long, girl. If my hair was longer, whoo. Child. Let your hair grow a couple of inches if you're gonna lock it, and then lock it. Don't let it grow long before you lock it. Lock it while it's short, girl. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. Let's work. I braid it so far, then I twist the rest because the hair runs out. Because it gets thinner at the end. Miss Davina say made it home safely. Amen. $80 for taco ingredients. $80, girl. And you don't, it's only one meal. This better be good. Tacos for how many? Girl, what all did you buy? What all did you buy, honey? $80. Ugh. We're going to have to get back on some food rations. Sounds like a lot of people. Yeah, that sounds like a lot of people for $80. How many people you feeding? You better not just say two. Y'all, she better not say she feeding two people. How many people you feeding, girl? $80 worth of tacos. Now, if you feeding 5 or 6 people, that's good because if y'all would have went out to eat, that would have cost a pretty penny. But 2 people, $80. Well, food is high too, but I still want to know how many people she feeding for $80. And she better not say one person. If I bought $80 worth of stuff for just tacos, girl, I'm gonna be eating tacos for a month. I'm gonna be eating tacos for a month. She better not be cooking tacos for just one person. Just me. Oh Lord! Oh, you eating tacos for a month, girl? $80 for tacos for just one person? You got to be out of your mind. Inflation. Ain't no such thing as inflation. $80? Girl, what did you get? She say inflation. What did you get, ma'am? For one person. And how many days you gonna eat off them tacos, baby? Cause ain't no way that's just one meal. Ain't no way, ain't no way, ain't no way. Okay, let me take my glasses off to do this. Right here. Ain't no way that's just one meal. Mm-mm. That's a meal for a month. $80. For one person. Mm-mm. Something ain't right about that picture, ma'am. You got company and you not telling us. You don't want us to know somebody coming over? Ladies, something don't sound right about that picture, ladies. What y'all think? I think she got company. I think she has a friend coming over. It ain't just her and that cat. She is fibbing. No way, Jose. Tacos for $80 for one person, girl. You could have went out and ate. You could have went to Taco Bell and got the $5 box. Child, she got some gourmet tacos. She must have fajita meat. She must have bought 4 kind of cheeses. She must have bought some avocados. The avocados must be $3.99 a piece. Something going on. Something don't seem right about this picture. You got hard taco shells or soft taco shells or both? I need some more details to make this make sense. She said, girl, leave me alone. It was my $80. I did tell her to pick me up something from the store, y'all. Maybe she got me something from the store. Maybe she got me something from the store. What did I tell her to get me, y'all? I forgot. Maybe she bought my stuff from the store. That's why it was $80. Cause $80 for some tacos, some ground beef, a little small pack of ground beef. Girl, what kind of meat you used for them tacos? You bought a steak and you gonna grind up your own tacos or what? Girl, the other day I went to the store. I bought a pack of chicken, some steak, some onions, some charcoal. What else I got? I think it was cheaper than $80. Uh, I can't figure out now. LOL. I thought it was for at least. You thought it was for 3 people, girl. She got some company. She ain't telling us she got no company, y'all. The ground beef costs a lot. You want a decent pack. Well, I think it was the ground beef. I did get a big pack. Well, if you got a big pack, what store you went to? The big pack at Walmart is like $19 or $29 if you got the big pack. The big package don't can use the rest to make ground beef patties. Yes, I got some red onion peppers, and unlike the cheese shells, and I did buy a big bag of cheese. Did you get some avocados? Y'all, my eyes getting heavy now. Is it time for another nap? Or do I need to take a ride to the grocery store? Y'all making me hungry. I want some snacks. I lost my piece of hair. Where did the other piece of hair go? Uh-oh. Okay, so we got that row. Let me see how much more we got. I think this right here might be the last row in the back. So after I do this row I'm on, I'm just gonna have this right here left. Like, I wanna finish tonight, and I can finish tonight, but at some point you just get tired of doing the same thing over and over and over again. Like, I don't like doing the same thing over and over again for long, extended amounts of time. I got to take a break. And I think some food at the grocery store is calling my name and saying, Vanessa, come and get me, girl. But then I know if I go to the grocery store, I'm gonna end up cooking tonight. Maybe I can go to Dollar Tree and get me some ice cream. Go get me some of that ice cream. Girl, maybe we need an ice cream break. Let me see how far Dollar Tree is. I'm gonna put y'all on mute. I don't know if I want to go. Miss Vanessa look like she is ready for a power nap. I am. I don't want to finish. I don't even want to start on this row right here. But if I start on this row and finish this row, that's the last row. Then I just got this up here. Girl, I might as well just go and get it over with. But I don't like this section right here because it's kind of weird. It's not enough hair for 2 rows. Like it was something back here. I didn't even do it. I got to go back because it was like right there. I got to go back and do that because it wasn't really enough hair to do it. So right here, this is not really enough hair right here. Don't leave it out. So I think right here, I'm gonna pin this hair up, and I have to figure out something else to do with it. Because it's really thin right there. And like my hair back here in the nape area, this is not the nape, but the back area. It's not. I was thinking about going to Dollar Tree. It's not close, but it's not far. But if I go that far, I might as well go to the grocery store. So I don't know, child. I don't know, child. I don't know. Okay, who have dreads in the chat? Tell me again who has dreads or locks. Some people don't want to call them dreads. Who got locks? I got a question for the lock people. Even though I went to cosmetology school and got my license, we weren't doing dreads or locks. We weren't doing dreads or locks. I wish that was something that we were doing. You got it. I got it. What? Mine or interlock. Okay, so I wanted to know the ends. Should I put some gel or some got to be glue or something on the ends? Like, should I go get some gel or some something to put on my ends and twist my ends with? Because I plait so far and then I just twist the two pieces together, and then some of it, it's not even enough hair to twist together, so I just twirl it like that. But should I put something on it, like some mousse, some gel, or some of that got to be stuff on the ends to keep the ends from unraveling? Because I'm just taking the beeswax, but should I put something else on the ends? Uh, you got it, girl. Keep going. Ugh. Y'all tell me to keep going, keep going, keep going. It's because of y'all that I did keep going. Because, girl, I wasn't trying to. I did not think I was going to finish this today. I'm going to turn this fan off right now. Got a few more on this row, and then we just got a little bit right here. Girl! I guess if I wouldn't have took no break, no nap today, I would be through, but I needed a nap. I needed a nap. Cause I have Sister Locks, Miss Vanessa. I had them since 2015. They are maintenance and fancy free. No wigs, no dyes. Just reties. Mine started out as short as yours. I wore a lot of headbands for versatile, and now they are down my back. But it's patience for the growth. You got this. Thank you. I don't want mine to grow that long. I don't want mine to grow that long, girl. Maybe if I had hair everywhere. I think shoulder length is gonna be fine for me. Just something to do this. That's it. I might even get it cut in the bob. I don't need a whole lot of. I don't need a whole lot of. Okay, so let me. Okay, let me see what y'all saying. Let me leave out and come back in. I think I'm gonna wake up early in the morning and go to the grocery store. Excuse me. I turned that fan off. The sun is going down. Okay, what I did with my comb. The sun is going down. So I don't need that fan. I braid my hair for now, but would love to lock it. So if you locked it, would you do the small locks? Would you do the micro locks? I think the micro locks look so good because I think it's easy to style too. Cause it just look like your hair is just curly. It just look like a head full of curly hair when the locks are really micro. And then you could still do like cornrows and and different kind of hairstyles. When they small, you could do some braids. Some people have them too big for me, where it be looking like dookie braids. They be so big. I don't like them like that, y'all. I don't like them too big. Then they get all matted up, and like when they have them big, and they just be having like two big old things sticking on the side of their head. I'm not into that. I'm not into that. Well, I'm satisfied that we're gonna be through today, y'all. You know, there's no disappointments over here. We're gonna be through today. And tomorrow is a new day. I can go to the grocery store. I can get me something to eat. I could pick my mattress up. I ain't picked my mattress up in 3 days. And I don't know if I'll take a shower tonight or just wait in the morning. But the water over here gets really exponentially hot, which is a good thing for me because I like hot showers. And again, not lie. I like hot showers and cannot lie. Them other showers deny. But the other day I went to Planet Fitness and I got on that massage chair. Mm, mm, mm. I probably take a shower here in the morning. Anybody got a Planet Fitness membership in here? Do I have any van lifers in the house tonight? I know I had some van lifers in the house last night. I know I had some. I know I had some van lifers in the house last night. I would do the micro. Yeah, the micro look really, really, really nice. Uh, on especially people hair with no hair issues. Okay, y'all, we down to one more piece of hair on this row. And then all we have left is that little bitty section at the top up here, right here. That's all we got left. Woo! Woo! Woo, child. I'm hungry, y'all. I feel like I'm gonna have to go get me something to eat somewhere. I did see a water burger over here the other day, but I don't remember if it was on this side of town. I feel like if I do all that driving to go out and get back on the highway, I feel like I should just go to the grocery store. What y'all think? Or just eat a can of salmon and call it a night, Vanessa. Since I've been letting y'all tell me what to do all day today, what should I do? When I finish, go give me something to eat or just eat a can of salmon and call it a night, Vanessa. What should and call it a night, Vanessa. I wonder what salmon and eggs, like a salmon and egg stir fry, would taste like. Anybody had salmon and eggs before? Green eggs and ham. Why was the eggs green? Can somebody Green eggs and ham. Can somebody tell me why was the egg? Do anybody know why was the eggs green? Uh, do anybody know why the eggs were green? Sam, I am green eggs and ham. Why was the eggs green, Sam? Can you tell me? Oh, I'm getting hungry again. Whew, Lord. Okay, y'all, I'm through with all of this back part at the bottom. Girl, praise the Lord. Can anybody tell me why the eggs was green? Do anybody know why the eggs were green? Am I stuck? Because I'm looking at the live stream. It ain't doing nothing. It's like it's frozen. Am I frozen on y'all end? I was looking at the screen and it's just frozen. I'm through with this right here, y'all. Okay. We're finished with this. Now we just got... I got this one piece of hair right here. It's kind of like not long enough. I guess I could plait it. Uh, green eggs. The ham was green too. It didn't say green eggs and green ham. It said green eggs and ham. It did not say the ham was green, did it? Why was the eggs green? The ham was green too, Miss Rachel? I don't think the ham was green too. Green eggs and green ham? And I got a few hairs right here that are loose. I'm gonna start treating my bald spots. Start back doing my microblading on it. Not frozen on this end. I thought that the green eggs and ham, but in the book, I believe the ham was green too. Uh, green eggs and ham. So do we know why it was green? Miss Rachel, do we know why it was green? Okay, y'all. This is all I have left right here. This is it. This is it. Y'all heard of the restaurant? This is it. This is it, girl. This is all we got left. Whew. I think I deserve a Snickers, a ice cream, a Coke, a shake, a hot dog from Costco. I don't know what this is on my coat. Next time I wash, I need to put some dishwashing liquid right there and wash it, pre-wash it on my hand. I don't think there's a Costco in this town. Salmon and eggs sound good together. So I take it y'all don't think I should go anywhere tonight? What time does it get dark now? Okay, it's going on 7. It's 2 minutes to 7. Let me ask Siri what the sunset is. Just in case you tell my area. Let me put y'all on mute for a minute. Sunset would be at 7:51, but just because the sun sets doesn't mean it goes all the way dark. Y'all enjoying this time change? This time change snuck up on us. Everything is different, y'all, because it's a leap year. So everything came sooner than it normally does. Because it is a leap year. Is next Sunday Easter? I don't know, y'all. I don't be keeping up with these things. When is Easter Sunday? Is it next Sunday? Um, Rachel said they didn't say why it was green, but I love the color green. But I don't think I would eat green eggs and ham. I caught the replay and hit the button, Vanessa, Green eggs and ham. No, I don't think. She say no, I don't think so. Nope, I don't think so. I don't know if I should make this 2 or 1. It would be kind of big, but if I do it small, it's gonna be. I think I'll just make it 1, cause that would be kind of small. Let's just make it 1. Just the last one over here. Green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. Give me some green eggs and ham, ma'am. My name is Pam. Don't call me ma'am. If you want me to make you some green eggs and ham, Sam. Okay, Pam. I won't call you ma'am. Please make me some green eggs and ham. My name is Sam. I'm about to eat some green eggs and ham, and my green eggs and ham is being made by Miss Pam. Okay, y'all, do y'all green eggs and ham rhyme. My name is Vanessa. I'm gonna watch Sam eat his green eggs and ham cooked by Miss Pam. But I will not be eating no green eggs and ham. I'm gonna let Sam eat all them green eggs and ham that's cooked by Miss Pam. Even though I'm hungry and I'm greedy, and you know what? If they look good enough, I might eat me some green eggs and ham cooked by Miss Pam. I may have to join in with my new friend Sam. Sam, is you gonna share your green eggs and ham cooked by Miss Pam? Wham bam. Thank you, ma'am. Oh, y'all, I'm crazy. Y'all know I'm delusional right now. I'm delusional. I'm sitting up here talking about some green eggs and ham. That's how hungry I am. Because I am sitting up here talking about some green eggs and ham. And my name ain't Sam. But if somebody brought me some green eggs and ham, I probably would eat some right about now. As long as they smell good, I would probably eat me. Miss Rachel, you know you would taste that green eggs and ham. But why? How did I could see the eggs got green because they dyed the eggs. How did the ham get green? I just got questions. I just got questions, y'all. I'm delusional. I'm drunk. Miss Miss Apple. I'm drunk. I'm drunk right now. I'm delusional. I'm delusional. Can y'all tell? Can y'all tell that I'm hungry? Can y'all tell that I'm hungry? I should have did this when I was at Miss Charlene's house, so she could have fixed me some green eggs and ham. I'd be like, Charlene, I'm gonna do my hair and it's gonna take 3 days. Can you fix me something to eat for the next 3 days, friend? Y'all, what y'all think she would have said? She would have said, sure. Wishful thinking. That's wishful thinking. I wish she would have said, sure. Sure, Vanessa. You know what I wish I had right now? Oh, Lord have mercy, girl. I wish I had one of Miss Charlene's omelets. That woman could make some good old omelets. Like, I don't ever want no omelet from nobody else. Just Miss Charlene. Miss Charlene, can you make me an omelet, please? Please, please, please. Miss Charlene made me an omelet the day before they left. I sure wanted one the day they left. I sure was hoping she would have got up in that kitchen and fixed me an omelet before they left, but she did not. Because I knew they was leaving and driving that day, I ain't ask her for none, but she fixed me an omelet the day before they left, and it was so good. Sam, I am. I would not like green eggs and ham. Sam, I am. No, thank you, man. Easter falls on the last Sunday in March. Oh, so this Sunday is not the last Sunday in March? This Sunday coming is not the last Sunday. If my name was Pam, I'd cook some green eggs and ham for Sam. Ugh, it's a braid got caught up in there. I think this braid is too thin, but we gonna roll with it. I don't know if I got the hair mixed up. That's why I need to put the other hair over to the side. Oh, let me play this because I got that thing mixed up. Whew. Y'all, I'm almost finished. Yay. Celebration time. Y'all, I haven't been celebrating the birthdays. I usually do a birthday bash celebration every month. I think it's I think it's Miss Mary's birthday this month. I wonder did her birthday already pass? I think her birthday is in March. I need to write down people's birthdays, y'all. Hold on. Let me call one of my subscribers. I think it's her birthday in March. She probably gonna say, yes, Vanessa, my birthday is March I think it's March the 20 something. Okay, y'all, hold on 1 minute. I got to ask about this subscriber. Is her birthday in March something? Yeah, y'all, her birthday is in March. I thought her birthday was in March. My girl, she was like, yeah, my birthday is in March. I don't know what to do with this like piece of hair right here because I don't know if I should put it together. Like when I don't know what I'm gonna do, y'all, I'm just gonna leave this over to the side. I don't have to dread up or lock up one that's like so thin. I'm glad I called her before her birthday. So that way it wasn't afterwards. Afterwards. I need to write down everybody's birthday because, child, I don't even remember when my friend birthday in Houston is. Her birthday probably done passed already. And I done forgot. Yeah, Miss Boogles, I had y'all on mute for a minute. I had to call Miss Mary and find out when her birthday was. Hey, Miss Aletha. Please speak English in the chat. I only speak English. I can't understand anything else. So if you do not speak English, I am going to have to delete your comments because I don't understand it. I only speak English. Did y'all see the deer earlier? 7 deer across the street. That was, I should have recorded that, but I didn't. Yes, Miss Aletha, girl, I'm about to be finished. I got one more little section, girl. I'm about to be finished, Miss Elisa. Aletha. Girl, we're going to have a celebration tomorrow. I'm going to cook. Awesome. Yeah, girl, look. I'm going to show you in a minute. I just got this right here to do. And this is my last one on this row. And I'm about to be through, girl. I wish I could have went and got me something to eat, but they trying to convince me to eat some green eggs and ham. They trying to convince me to eat some green eggs and ham. I am not Sam. I don't want to eat. No green eggs and ham. They trying to convince me to eat some green eggs and ham, Miss Alita. I think I'm probably gonna go drive somewhere. Just to be rebellious because I can. But then I really probably need to save the money for groceries tomorrow. Like my old man friends say, it's hell when you're getting old. It's hell when you're broke. It's hell when you poor. I wish I had some of them tacos. Miss Davina went and spent $80 on some taco food. I wish I had some of them tacos. It's hell when you're getting old. It's hell when you're broke. I should have had some gel or something to put on the ends. Okay, we finished with this section. Now we just have this up here. Let's see how many pieces we think this gonna be. This probably is about 4 more. Yeah, it's probably about 4 more. I can divide this, make that 2, and make this 2. So yeah, this is 4 more and we're through. I got 4 more and I'll be through and I can go eat my green eggs and ham for all of you. Ooh, they want me to eat some green eggs and ham, girl. They don't want me to go get nothing to eat. They didn't want me to go get nothing to eat. They want me to go get some, they want me to eat some green eggs and ham and pretend that my name is Sam. I know there's a restaurant down the street, but I am not dressed appropriately. Hey, Miss Mary. How you doing? I got 4 more locks. And this one was so thin. I only plaited a little bit. It was so thin. Okie dokie. This last one right here, and then we got 2 more to go. 2 more to go. Let me get this hair off of here. Wham, bam, thank you, ma'am. My name ain't Sam. I don't want no green eggs and ham. It's like I'm plaiting one string of hair right here in the middle. It's like this is just one string of hair right there that I'm plaiting the other ones with. So now I have to twist. Miss Mary say doing great. Vanessa, how do you do these locks? At first I twisted them. I just twisted them, 2-strand twists, and that didn't work out. So now I'm just plaiting them. Small little plaits. Small little plaits. And then as they grow, there's different ways you could lock them as they grow. Okay, I see. Yeah, but I twisted the first ones. That didn't hold on my hair. And I didn't go back and lock them. So that didn't hold. So now I'm just doing small plaits. You want me to come do yours? And then just let it grow. So under my hats and stuff, my hair will Eventually, as it grows, I'll have hair sticking out under my hats. That is the plan. Yes, come on. Yes, come on. Whatever, Miss Mary. I might make it down there one day. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to come this year, Miss Mary. I know I keep saying it every year. I'm coming every year. I think I have to come next year so I could be there in February. I don't want to promise that I'm coming next year, but I'm gonna try my hardest. I'm gonna try to come next year. And who knows? Who knows? I might make it this year. You never can tell. I know you and your baby love me. Yes, I do. I know y'all do love me. I know who love me, and I know who don't. Joy got nuts, and mountains don't, because sometimes you feel like a nut. We will be waiting. I might make it over there this year, but I think by next year, y'all will have y'all self more situated. If I come February next year, you should be situated by then. You should have yourself together. Don't you start. Don't start what? What did I do? What did I say? Oh, Lord. If I wait till next year, that's all I said. If I wait till next year, only you and I know what I'm talking about. If I wait till next year, you should have yourself together, right? Oh, about who loves you. Yeah, I know who love me and I know who don't. Joy got nuts and mountains don't. I know who love me, Miss Mary. And I know who don't. You know who don't love me too, right? Miss Mary, you know them trout mouth tricks that don't love me. Don't you? We are not deceived over here. Miss Mary, you know you don't want these locks up in your hair. You know you don't want these locks up in your hair. But they are going to be a little. Ooh, what happened here? Ooh, I thought I threw that hair in the trash can. That must have came off that comb. Okay, y'all, this is the last one. You know who love me, and you know who don't. Almond Joy got nuts, and mountains don't. They act like they love you to get what they want out of you. And for no reason at all, they cuss you out and call you out your name and then get mad because you don't let them. Girl, what is the Donkey Kong is going on? I ain't never seen nobody get mad because they don't let you mistreat them. But it happens. Everybody mad at me, Miss Mary, because I don't take no bull crap. Okay. Oh, I did have one piece over here that I didn't know what to do with. I actually got two more pieces. I don't know what to do with because to me, the hair not long enough and I don't want to make it one. So I'm just going to leave the hair right there alone. And then I got one in the back that I didn't. I got one in the back that I didn't do. That I could do that one tomorrow. But this one right here, I think I'm going to just leave that hair loose because it's kind of thin and it's not enough. So I'm finished, y'all. Look, y'all, I'm shaking my head. 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 I'm finished. Now, y'all told me to buy some gel or some got to be what I need to put on my ends. I know I done asked y'all 100 times, but girl, I done forgot. I'm tired. I think I need to go get me something to eat. I think I'm going to get me something to eat, y'all. If I go get me something to eat, do y'all want me to come back and do a mukbang? A mukbang? I am finished. Look, y'all. I am finished. I am finished. I can't wait till it starts growing. What do y'all think? Who hung up in here with me all day? Who been coming back and forth all day? How does it look, Miss Mary? You like my bald head better, my fro better, or this better? Which one you like? You would try them, your hair is short. Is your hair natural or is it relaxed? It was longer than mine, huh? See, my little short fro ended up being giving me some, some good little length on it. At least I got a little curl, child. At least I got a little curl. I've been in and out the live all day. I even took a nap. I know, Miss Rachel, you was off today, right? Vanessa got it going to fry me. Gotta go and fry me some chicken. I know. I want some chicken wings too. That's what I'm thinking about cooking tomorrow. You can treat your scalp. Yes, I'm gonna be doing my dermablading on my scalp, and I'll just concentrate on the scalp part, and I'll probably shave the other hair like this right here. I probably shave and cut this short so I can just concentrate on the spots. Cut everything else in the middle. Just shave that and cut it so I can continue to treat my scalp and do my dermablading. They look good. I like them all. I have the same issue. Yes, I was off today. Okay, y'all. Hold on. Let me see. I think I'm gonna go get me something to eat. Okay, I got all restaurants by me. I got a Sonic, a Burger King, McDonald's, Whataburger. I got a lot of restaurants by me, so I'm gonna go get me something to eat, y'all. I think I deserve to have something to eat right now and not have to cook or eat no green eggs and ham. I think I deserve not to have to eat no green eggs and ham. What y'all think? If y'all want to ride with me, I'm gonna have to put y'all on mute. But I think I'm just gonna go and come back live when I get there. I might just eat in the parking lot. So I'm going to talk to y'all later. I'll be back in about 15, 20 minutes. I'm going to come live back over here, do a mukbang, eat. I don't know if I'm going to Burger King, McDonald's. I'm not going to McDonald's. I don't know if I'm going to Burger King, Sonic. Uh, who has ice cream dipped in in chocolate? I might stop by a Burger King. I mean, not a Burger King, a Dollar Tree. Girl, let me see what I'm gonna do and I'll be back. Okay, y'all. I love y'all. I appreciate y'all. Leave some comments on the video. Let me know if you was here all day. Leave comments on the live stream. I'll be back. Bye.